Why, hello, my minions. Welcome. It is Wednesday. Elden Wednesday. Ringing Elden Rings Wednesday. Oh, Zipperhands, thank you for resubscribing. You once again have access to my emotes, including the ones we got recently. I hope you enjoy them. I'm quite proud of them. Here we are in Elden Ring. Last time... Well, now I have these claws that make me Wolverine, and they also do the blood effect. So that's pretty cool. I've been sticking with these. They've been pretty good. So I got these claws when I was doing Stormveil. And then I got this black flame blade spell that enchants my claws so that when I hit something with them, they apply a damage over time, a dot. So I'm doing like the blood effect and the dot at the same time. Also, we found another underground area, and it's got this horrifying skull thing in it. So it's like, let me see if I can get a look at it, because it's fucked up. I keep forgetting I have a jump button in this game, because I was playing the Stranger of Paradise demo a while ago. There's that thing. I have no idea what that is, but it throws rocks at us. So... And, like, I just can't reach it? So, I guess it's just unfuckwittable right now. But, yeah, we're just exploring this underground cavern, trying to find this key that'll let me into the magic college. Yeah, if you have a problem with ants, that's bad. Now that I've been watching Kara no Kyokai, who's the worst Nasu Brokon, Akia or Asuka? Akia still. Because I don't have to spend as much time with Asuka. That's a lot of ants. Ow, 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 ow. Right, I can roll. These ants aren't super tough, but, you know, there's a lot of them at once, and that's a pain. Yeah, so, I mean, Zipperhands points out, I've been watching Kara no Kyokai. Immunizing Horn Charm. I've been watching Kara no Kyokai recently just because it seemed like the logical... Crystal Darts. The logical next thing after Tsukihime. Has a lot of interesting parallels. Obviously, I know the light novel for Kara no Kyokai was written first in, like, 98 or something. But, still. The movies were made later. Much later. After Tsukihime. And a lot of those, like, you watch the one with Asuka is the 6th movie, and like most of those movies are fantastic, especially the 5th one. And then you get to the 6th movie, and not only does it have like gross brocon content, but it's also just like really boring. Like nothing happens in it. It feels like a filler episode, and I don't know why you would feel the need for this in your movie series. Like these are movies. There's 7 of them, but they're like 2 hours long each. An hour to 2 hours. So I'm just like, why did you feel the need for this story? It's got like there's like Asuka and Ryogi infiltrate a boarding school for girls because there's some weird magical activity going down there. And there's like fairies, and the girl who's using the fairies to get revenge on on the other students who didn't help her sister who was a drug addict or something. And it's like, this story just doesn't have 2 hours of content for it. It's so drawn out. It's so poorly paced. I just wonder why did you feel the need to make this? Yeah, I figured. It's so boring. I've already forgotten like most of what happened in it. So all I'm left is just like the gross brocon stuff, because Asuka is the sister to one of the major characters in Kara no Kyokai, Mitsugi. I think that's how you pronounce it. I forget. And he's the obvious love interest for Ryogi, and it's just like, ugh, why are you doing this? Like, I was super invested in his relationship with Ryogi, and I'm like, haha, we're gonna throw the Brocon wrench into this, and I'm like, why? Nobody likes this. Oh, what is this? What is this place? Still no head. Oh my god. I don't know that. Whoa. Check this place out. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like a boss arena. What is with these? What are these weird, like, are these corpses? Or it's just weird statues? Oh, hello. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Well, this seems problematic. Oh, actually, this isn't so bad. Oh, okay. Go, my psionic warriors. Bury this boo-boo bear within the earth. Oh, he's got like a hollow middle, so I can't just get under him and start swinging. Oh. Alright. Like, he has no stomach. He's got no dick, either. Let's try again, now that I know what I'm looking at. Traverse the mist. Yeah, like I can't like jump at him. What? Oh, I was stuck against one of the statues. Ow. Also, the music just didn't kick in this time. I don't know why. Alright. This might be a little too high level for me right now. See, the cool thing about this game is that if you run into a boss that's really annoying to fight, you can just be like, I'm gonna go somewhere else. This is an area for like mid to late game? Oh my. Well, I guess that explains some things. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me, fellas. Ow. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think these guys bleed. They appear to just be made of mud. Rendering my bleed weapon somewhat useless. Oh, I can't use my horse under here. Whoop. Ooh, there's a path back here. Okay, so I'm back in here. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Ow, ow, ow. These rocks don't hurt very much, like, individually, but... Ow, 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 ow. Can I kill this thing? Like, can I go over here? Ooh. Yeah, come here. Come here. Uh-oh. This is easy. Okay. Ow. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh. Alright, hang on. He's fucking schmoovin' now. There we go. How am I enjoying Base 3 Yogi Shiki doing cool murder? Besides that one episode, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think she's a really good character. Still no item. Man, there's like fucking nothing back here. This is bullshit. I feel like I deserve a bigger reward for killing that whatever the fuck. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, hopefully that guy doesn't respawn. The big skelly. It's got like a weird skeleton face. Yeah, I like that scene where Makia says, he would like Ryoge no matter what her gender is. That's pretty base. Yes, it is still dead. Okay, cool. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ooh, me runes. Hey, wait. Are they... Oh, are they on top? This does not seem like the way to get up there. Okay. Me golden runes, boy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Really? Oh, do I just have to go the other way completely? Well, okay. I guess I do. Well, I'll just run around, grab my runes, and then teleport. Excuse me. There's a lot of these dudes here. These mudmen were in the other underground area. Though these are tougher versions of them. Why is my camera turning like that? Herba. Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Not really interested in anything else you guys have going on. I just want to grab your stuff and leave. Ah, there they are. Alright. Now let's see here. I think what I'm going to do is just come back up outside. And keep looking for that key, because I feel like it's got to be in this area. I feel like it's got to be, you know, in this whole big water area. So we'll look around here. We'll just check out landmarks and stuff. That's a big lobster. Okay, alright. Never mind. Sometimes you just find a monster that, like, fucks you up. And that's okay, that happens. Jiren! I remember the Jirens. Jiren Pequeño. Tarnished golden sunflower. Let's let's look over here. That looks like something. This might be a big fall. Nope, we're fine. Yes, we're going this way. You can get their head as a helmet? That sounds hilarious. Oh, there's a Grace over here. Nice. Cool. Everybody loves a new Grace. I'm so full of Grace, yum. Oh, this must be at this little tower here. Yes. I sure hope nothing pops out to kill me. Oh no, it's just more of these flowers. How goes the Elden Ring? I just started, so I'm doing pretty good. I've got these nice Wolverine claws. They've been serving me pretty well. I beat Godric with them. And now I'm trying to find the key to get into this magic college that I'm sure is full of snooty, horrible people. Is there anything in here? What is this? Oh no, it's covered in meat. Oh, hello. You've got a cool sword. Can you give it to me? Oh, fuck. Actually, this might be a problem. Okay. Alright, he's got... Ow. Oh. Okay, that guy seems problematic. I hope he drops his sword, though. I want it. Hello, Jesse Chesto. It's full of snooty, dominant women, actually? Okay, now I need to find that key even faster. Yearning of the Lakes. Fingers. Try sorcery. Perhaps. Oh, what's this? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. What does that one say? What does that let me craft? I haven't done a lot of crafting in this game. I feel like I haven't really needed. It was 6, right? Blood, grease. Okay, a lot of blood. Blood stuff. Okay. Okay, so if I, like, stun him, he can do a little... Ow. Haha, bleed damage. Oh, fuck, he's got that too. Okay. Nope. I don't know what you did, but it's over now. Oh, that's... Okay, blood loss. Ow, 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 ow. That's gonna go away, right? I guess not. He didn't drop anything. He just exploded into blood. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Alright, well, that was an encounter. Sometimes you have an encounter, you know? Oh, it's just a red one. Let's go this way. I do think the Jiren Pequeñas are very funny. What does that sound? Something attacking me? Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I cast magic. Oh, okay, poison. Can you stop spewing your pollen all over me, please? Are you done? Oh, okay, this thing takes no damage. I gotta go. They're still chasing me. Jiren Pequeña. Oh! Dude, this guy's doing, like, combat rolls. What the hell? Kachidaze. No, come. I got the Blood Flame Blade? That sounds awesome. Enchants right-handed armament with Blood Flame. That sounds sick. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I didn't expect him to have such a big reach. He attacked me while I was reading. That's not fair, and it doesn't count. I didn't expect, like, a whole other group of them to show up. So, really, that death doesn't count as a loss. Doesn't count as anything, really. I'm sorry that there are roving gangs of tiny Jirens in this area. I wanted to go over here. More of these sunken buildings. The Temple Quarter. Okay. I've got some mushrooms. Everybody loves some good mushrooms. You can do so much with mushrooms. You can saute them. Alright, is this... Alright, is this another trap? No. Ice Rind Hatchet. That's a weapon. Is it? Yes, it's an axe. Okay, it's like a weird axe. A hatchet with a frost-coated blade, one of several gifts by Castle Saul in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale, inflicts a powerful frost effect. Huh. Well, let's try the bad boy out. Nice. Oh. Holy shit. That's sick, actually. That costs so little MP. And I can do it one-handed. This is the weapon speedrunners use? I can see why. Ow. Oh, hang on, I'm fat rolling. I don't know, I might have found... I didn't expect something to find something that could compete so well with the claws so fast. Unless I find, like, a better Ash of War to apply to the claws. I might go with this. Frostbite does a 20% damage debuff. Yeah, I do be fat rolling. Hang on. I might have to switch back to the claws, though, until I can upgrade my weapon carry load. But I think I will switch back to that ice hatchet quite soon. Because it seems really strong. Like, that thing was doing damage. Blood loss is also a really good status effect. If I could find some way to give a weapon both blood loss effects and the frost, that would be great. Oh. Every dude. Every dude wants my ass. Which is normal, but I don't want... Ow. Okay, I gotta go. I don't know if there's anything else useful around here anyways. There's an ash called Bloody Slash that builds bleed really well. I think I have that one. But I don't know if I can apply it to the hatchet. I guess I wouldn't be able to find out until I'm at a Grace. Me runes. Oh, there's a Grace right here. Well, there we go. Weapons that use somber stones for upgrade can't use Ashes of War. Oh. The only ones... It seems like also some weapons just can't use some Ashes of War. Like, I can't apply some of the ones I have to the claws. Doesn't seem like I can even look at the axe. Yeah. See, like, I can apply Bloody Slash to this one, but not the claws. So it doesn't seem like I can apply any of those to the axe. Let's go over here. What? Where? Ow. These don't seem to give me anything. They're like fake. Oh! Oh, it's really fast. Sadness indeed. Oh, another grace. And a house. Oh, what? Why'd I get off my horse? Am I being invaded? Yes, Edgar the Revenger. What's your problem, buddy? Whoop! What? Oh no. This guy's a little huge, but he's not that bad. Edgar, man of revenging. Where are my runes? They're over here. What's all? Whoa, these are a lot of bodies. Raw meat dumpling. Oh, he's back. Big poise. Okay. Got his ass. Berserker Barrage. Nice. Shabriri Grape. And a Banished Knight's Halberd. +8. Wow, that's actually pretty good. And a lot of these dumplings. This guy loved his dumplings. I gotta say. This guy loved his dumplings. Can I level up? No. But I do have a lot of runes. Now I should be able to level up. No, I'm just 1,000 short. Curses. Okay, this should be enough? I don't know. I don't memorize numbers. Come on. There we go. Now it's medium load. Okay. Be wary of enemy. Oh, there's some fucking dudes over here. Get frostbitten, dummy. Ow. Do you fucking mind? There. Jesus. Oh, there's a statue here. This thing usually points you to the way towards dungeons. Jellies. Excuse me, jellies. I have no need to fight you. Come back. Come here. There we go. Ash of War, Sword Dance. Fuck. You guys have so many problems, you funny bats. I don't want anything to do with you, and you're always attacking me. I didn't do anything to deserve this. I was walking by, minding my own business. Anyways, here's a cave. What have we got? Road's End Catacombs. I've also noticed I can't apply the Black Flame Blade to this weapon, which seems problematic. I don't know why that is. So I might just stick with the claws after all, because I like the Black Flame Blade. Weapons that have split damage can't use elemental weapon buffs? What does split damage mean? Why is there a bunch of bloodstains here? Oh, I see. That's why. Ah! None of that. Oh, they have more than one damage type. Okay. Well, here's a lever. Somewhere a heavy door opens. Yeah, I sure heard it. It's like over there somewhere. Oh, the frost axe says physical. Okay, that's what split damage means? Okay. Hidden path ahead. See, this one looks like a hidden path. Everybody who puts like signs where there's no hidden paths doesn't get that, like, the thing with a hidden path is that there's usually like no ornamentation on the wall. Ooh, rune arc. Right? Like there has to be nothing on the wall. See? It doesn't work if there's like a torch on the wall or something. Ow! Okay, sorry, he was throwing stuff. This guy's pretty wily. Excuse me. Okay, see, these ones look all like hidden walls. See what I mean? Ow, fucker. I should have expected this. I love how he just attacks nothing. Like, what? I know it's to, like, trick people who rush in blindly, but... It's still funny how he'll still swing, even if you're, like, nowhere near him. Does this lever stay pulled? There we go. Come on. Come out. There we go. Ow. Anybody else in here? No, I don't think so. Human bone shards, wonderful. And a watchdog staff. That sounds like something for magic wielding nerds. No thanks. Ah, I didn't see him in time. Nothing? Nobody's dropping down from the ceiling? Ah. I don't think so. What it? Fuck. Okay, I really need you to cut this shit out. Ow. They didn't cut it out, minions. There's a lot of men in there. I should use my Flame of Frenzy. I got so used to doing Berserker Barrage, I forgot I had a long-range spell that can obliterate them. Oh, he actually went around the corner this time. I think I was surprisingly sturdy. The ghost spooked me. Ow. Alright. I don't need to go back in there. Oh god, he came at me fast. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see. Can you... There. Now for you. Alright. None of that funny stuff anymore. On the walls? No, okay. What have I got? Raya Lucaria Soldier Ashes. Nice. Could always use some more ash. Come on. There we go. I've solved the problem. The problem has been solved. All right, let's go in here. There's almost certainly... Okay. Oh, they were kind enough to put a statue I can respawn at here. Instead of respawning all the way at the front of the dungeon. That's very kind of them. Alright, let's see what we've got. Spirit Caller Snail? That guy doesn't look like a snail. Holy fuck! Okay. Why isn't his health going down? Ow! Is this guy not the real boss? Is he a thing like... Is the boss like hidden somewhere and he summoned it? Because he had a health bar of his own, not the boss health bar. Is this the trick here? Is that why it said liar ahead? That might be it. Root resin. They're playing a funny little joke on me. Oh, I saw... Ow. I saw the ripple effect. It would look like a summoning bell. Yep, I knew it. Oh god. Okay, it's like there's like a little light. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Oh, never mind, he's not. Cool. Well, that was a funny little guy. That guy was funny. Slug life. I certainly do believe in the slug life. The slug life. Not as... He was a snail, though. I guess there isn't a word for snail in the thing. Pop a squat here. Visions of wolf. It do be raining. Bat. Bat. Let's see if I can get up to the minor erd tree over here. Oh, and there's a big thing over there. Let's go here. This seems like an important landmark. There's this weird skeleton walking in place. That's significant. Ah. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a church. It's got the statue in it. The Converted Tower. Erudition Guide. I don't know what that means. Flintstone. Stir. Thought there would be more here. How did that guy get up there? Oh wait, there is something up there. How do we get up there? Maybe another way around. Oh, hello, skeleton. Or I guess it's more like a puppet than a skeleton. I thought they were skeletons, but now that I see them up close, they look more like puppets. They've got, like, weird joints. Okay, well, there must be another way in. Hello. Strafe him. Strafe him. There we go. Maybe up on top of this wall. Ah, here we go. Figured it out. I'm a genius. Okay, what's up here? Who died up here? Memory stone. What the hell is a memory stone? Is that a key item? It is. Increases memory slots. Oh, so I can use more spells. Nice. Nice and cool. Oh, that's how he got on top of the statue. Whoop! Head? Maybe. Oh. Alright. Who knows what this tower was converted to? Just says converted. Ah, there's the tree. Oh, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, he anti-aired me. Alright. It's fine. I got the Marionette soldier armor. Is that better what I have now? No, it is not. The construction of this armor is remarkably crude, how rusted over and severely dented. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. Alright, so there's one of these big fellas here. What? Excuse me. I was touching something. Fuck. Alright, let's give it a try. I feel like I could take him. Ruh-roh. Well, I was not able to take him. But I feel like if I try again, I might be able to. You know? Alright. Ow. Oh, I mistimed that roll. I mistimed that roll really bad. I remember I can use my summons. Horse. Dogs. Okay. Yep. He sure hits hard. He do be hitting hard. Okay. Come on, doggies. Where are my runes? Where are my runes? There they are. Oh, that's not fair. All right. This guy's just made of wood. He doesn't bleed. Doesn't seem very fair. Okay, yes. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. This guy's a pain. Maybe I'll try the jellyfish. Because the dogs just die too fast. Maybe I'll try this guy. Let's try it. Well, so much for him. Fuck. That is so big. I gotta roll to the side for that one. The steppy. Okay, so Magic Man was not useful. Just a reminder, by the way, since we finished Tsukihime, we're currently VN-less, visual novel-less. So if you want to see me read another visual novel, faster, I guess, 'cause it's not like I'm gonna stop reading other ones, you should consider donating to the Umineko goal for the question arcs. Consider it. Okay, jellyfish. Oh, God. Ow. Well, that didn't work. This guy does a lot more damage than his predecessor, though I guess I should have expected that. I know I said I was on a quest to find this key, to get into Raya Lucaria, but I can't find a damn thing. Where are my runes? Oh, there they are. Ow. Rip jellyfish. Oh, he immediately swung at me. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best time for this guy. Maybe I can just do with the first one I found and just like swoop right behind him and steal whatever's there. I gotta get my runes back anyways. I'm just not the kind of person who likes to throw my head at something for 500 hours. When I'm like, I know I can just come back when I'm big and strong. See, he got tired and gave up. Alright, let's see here. Where the hell else can I go? Just like around here? Oh yeah, there's these funny balloons of the puppets everywhere. They're pretty funny. Okay, horse is fine. Cool, smithing stone. Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, there's like a ghost dude over here. What's your deal, bud? What's up, man? Oh, the poor fellow, gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away. I see. Well, I don't know what happened to that guy you were talking about. Well, he's looking in the direction of the cabin, so I guess he's talking about the Avenger. Yeah, the Revenger's shack. Did that thing respawn? Yes. Okay, we gotta be fast. Damn. It's sneaky. Sometimes you can see the dropped frames when the game has to load literally anything. That's a dragon right there. I don't think I want to mess with that guy. Guess I'll keep... Let's go... Have I gone over here? I don't think I have. See, the thing I like to do in RPGs that is very befitting of my royal personahood is that I don't want to fight guys and have a hard time. You know? I want to win really easily. So if I see something really strong, I'm just going to come back later when I'm much bigger. You know? That just makes sense. Why would I get in fights that would take so much time and murder me a lot when I can just come back later when I'm huge? It's called strategy. A tactical retreat. Oh, there's another Grace over here. Well, this place looks important. Maybe a little bit. That's why you're playing an int build? Yeah, that makes sense. What? Oh, it's another locked place. Another locked door. Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh. Ow. Alright. No idea what the 3 wise beasts are. I saw another tower that said that. Okay, I think these guys just spawn forever, so let's leave. That's a turtle. Cool. Alright. I feel like I'm far enough away that I should be allowed to use my map again. Oh, I thought this might be a merchant. Damn. Maybe there's something over here? There certainly seems to be a large structure. There is a Grace, too. Oh, I've already unlocked this one. Alright, what the hell is this place? King's Realm Ruins. Interesting. Hello? Oh. Invisimen. Hey, come back. No, no. Can't escape from me. E.g., forgive me. The royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Yeah, I guess you guys kind of suck. I don't know. Imagine letting teleporting zombies protect your place. That seems like they won't be very useful. Like, they teleport and they do one baby spell. Ah, come back here. Oh, see, the dogs are more threatening, honestly. Alright, what's in here? Rhymed crystal bud. Are you my crystal bud? Ah. No. No teleporting away. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Anybody else? No? Are you the guy I already talked to? I think so. Yeah, he is. Ah! Cut that out. These wolves are body checking me. Alright, is there anyone else around here who's gonna bother me? Yes. It turns out the answer is yes. Stop it. What? Ow. Alright, who's shooting the magic swords? Come out. Oh, he hopped too far back. There we go. I haven't found anything, like, usually in these places there's a little stairway that leads into a little crypt with an encounter or an item. I haven't found it yet. Oh boy, delicious. Thin beast bones. I don't know, there's gotta be more around here. Well, that's the fault of my death. That's not what I want. I want treasure. I slipped. Alright, well, I guess I've explored it all. I don't know. Oh, there's a Grace here. How delightful. Maybe this place holds the answers I need. Whoa! I don't know who was doing that. Wait, go back? Okay. What? Oh, there's a guy over here. Did not see his ass. This looks like a dude I can talk to who won't try to murder me. You were blending into the scenery, pal. Sorry.
Well, look at you.
Yes.
We don't receive many visitors.
You are quite large.
I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Oh,
a blacksmith who once...
that's who the ghost man over there was referring to.
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
Oh, can you upgrade my
Here
stuff?
I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
So you got, okay. That should do. Thank you. I am a big fan of my claws. Alright, let's go see who is shooting magic missiles at me. They're really bad aim, whoever they are. Whoa, almost. Alright, let's go beat him up. Lucaria Manor. Oh, that is a... Is that it? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, hang on. Hang on. Alright. Now that's what I call yaoi hands. Well, those hands are very strong. They have a mighty tight grip. The right one seemed to be stronger than the left one for some reason. Alright, well, let's try to approach this in a different way. Oh, okay, there's one. Wow, they don't like fire. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Oh. Okay. Yes, attack the stump. Oh, I'm out of magic. Whoop. Wow, this guy still hasn't, There we go. There we go. Alright. It's a good thing I'm well equipped to solve this very specific problem. Is there any other hands who are gonna have a problem with me? Ow. Okay, alright. There we go. That guy just ran me the hell over. Any other problems? Maybe? Yes, there's big ones up there still. Dude, who keeps giant hands in their castle? Like, what the— Oh! Alright, I see how it is. We're playing dirty, huh? Ah! Cut that shit out. Ow. He came really fast. The yaoi hands got me. Maybe I should go with the wolves. I think perhaps the wolves might be a stronger choice here. I did not summon the wolves, I took a drink. Alright. Hello, you stupid big hands. Ah, god damn it. God. See, the problem is, they always retreat like 500 feet after I hit them once. Wow, these hands suck. There goes my runes. My 0 runes. Oh, alright, there's more. Had enough of these. I've had enough of these. I just wanna get what I need and leave. Hand trap. Now that's what I call a hand trap. That one's for all the Yu-Gi-Oh players out there. Oop, there's another one. Oh! Cut that shit out. Oh! God damn it. It keeps moving. I don't like these. I don't like these guys. Can I use my horse in here? No. Boo. Boo, I say. I'm just gonna fucking run for it. That's what I think I'll do. It can't chase me in here, I don't think. Yes. Yes, they don't want to chase me in here. Okay. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon the Karya. Hey, you've got cool armor. Can you, like, become real so I can take it? No? Alright. Oh, good. I've never been a fan of church, personally. So, I don't want to stay here long. I'm not like a demon or anything. Being in church doesn't, like, burn me, but I don't like it. Is there any more fucking hands? Are we done with hands for now? Be wary of oh. See, these guys I'm fine with. Hey, stop it. Ghost Knights? Whatever. The hands? Those guys are a problem. Hey. Cut that out. Oh, he's got some poise. Ow. Alright, thank God there was that bonfire nearby, at least. I don't know if these guys are actually ghosts. They seem to bleed something when I hit them. Just gonna run and grab my runes. Leave me alone. Did they get bored? Nope. Rune Arc. Oh, hello. He tried to be a little funny. Yeah, you can. Ow. These ghosts think they're hilarious. I think I have to go that way. Oh. Well, that was funny. That one was just funny, if I'm being honest. Ouch. Are my runes up here at least? Or did they fall all the way down? Sometimes it's not quite honest. There we go. Well, I don't need to go that way again. Be wary of reinforcements? Okay. They have funny death sounds. Ah, I heard you. Man, these guys just do not get tired of appearing directly behind me. Ow. Cut that out. You know what? I'm fine with that outcome. Need an enemy that does the goofy yell? They should do that every time you knock them off a platform or something. Anybody appear here to harass me? Pretty mod idea? Yeah, that would be great. Just knock them off. And they make the funny goofy yell. Aha! Excellent. That was a bird. It freaked me out for a second. Precious item ahead, but be wary of wolf. I do see the wolf. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here. There do be wolves about. These type of wolves are usually not a big deal. Alright, well. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's how that saying goes, right? I need this. I need my seed. Oh, there's a thing over here. And another wolf. There we go. No problem. Make the last boss door not hurt your eyes? I'm excited to see what that looks like. I feel like I'm so far from anything resembling a last boss right now. That's a large fella. There's a ladder over there. Maybe I can take an alternate path. Oh, well, alright. Let's try it again. Let's try that tiny jump again. And not fall between the tiniest crack imaginable. There we go, alright. Now let's see here. No, nope. Won't get the drop on me. I'm too smart for it. Herba. Yeah, he's napping. We'll leave him to his nap, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, he's awake. Yep, he has awoken. Why is it always parrying? All the more, first off, parrying. This is wow, this is the bossiest boss room I've ever dang seen. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh god, he's on a horse. Can I summon my horse? I sure can't. He's got summoned swords. Oop. Ow. Fucking Loretta. One chance at life, named Loretta. Can you imagine? That's your name? Sorry, not sorry. Hey. Cut that out. What's over here? This just kind of looks like an escape. I can't get back up from here, so I'll come to this later. Oh, there's... Hello. I see something sparkly. Oh. Well, that's not useful. Alright. Loretta. How do you like my dogs? Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Oh! This guy's large. I bet this guy has the key, though. I'm, like, very certain either this guy or, like, the room past him has the key I want. Ow. Oh my god. Good lord. He's quite large. I wish I got like a moment to breathe and summon when I entered the arena. He just runs right at me. Maybe while the dogs are distracting him, I'll try my fire. Oh, you're not too late. Ow. He doesn't seem to care about that too much. Okay. Jeez. I don't know, I couldn't move at all after that first hit. He like stun locked me completely. This guy's annoying. Yeah, I've never heard my guy scream like that. Innocent bystander, thanks for the resub. Am I winning? Well, I'm struggling. Let's put it that way. Christ. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect him to just kick me. Quite the reach on you, sir. Okay, he's just... Okay. I didn't expect him to do it 5 times in a row. I got him halfway down that time. I know, he was just... I like how he holds his big spear up. Like, he holds the butt towards you to shoot the magic missiles. Like he's holding a bazooka. That's pretty cool. I'll admit it. That is pretty cool. Jesus. That was instant. That's not fair. I have no idea what he does to me that, like, makes me scream like that. I'm not, like, under any sort of effect. It's just, like, I guess it's just a really hard hit. I don't know. Because I'm, like, stunned for 5 million years after. It's quite a hitbox you've got there, friend. That is quite the hitbox on that big swing down attack. The ghost horse is cool. Everybody loves a ghost horse, I think. I feel like there's just some things that are like, yeah, that's cool. And like a ghastly horseman on a ghost horse is one of those things. God. Not fond of this guy. Wow, that's quite some tracking. Well, that hardly seems fair. Don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's got bigger swords. Come on. Can Ghost bleed? I don't think so. That's why I have the Black Flame Blade. I got pretty close that time. I was being a little more careful and I learned his pattern better. There's that at least. Alright. Ouch, ouch. God. This guy. This guy, am I right? I do not think he's the type of enemy who I can make bleed, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try the hatchet on him, since he can't bleed. Well, I can't use the Black Flame Blade. It might just be best to, focus on just hitting him at all, than trying to up the Black Flame. And if I can get Frostbite on him... that would be great. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I didn't know he stunned. I stunned him. That's not fair. God, the tracking. The tracking. Yeah, I'm just doing less damage. Okay, he did more attacks than usual. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the claws. Because you can't be frostbitten, so... Man, ghost enemies seem to not be weak to much of anything. Ow. Yeah, he did kill my Oomphy dogs, and I'm not a fan of him doing that a lot. He sure loves being really obnoxious. Okay, the third jump. Oh, that was close. God. Oh no, I lost my runes too. Ah. This guy's neutral game is wild. At least I don't have to worry about them anymore, I guess. I guess. Oops, timed that poorly. What? I swear to God, I dodged that in time. Bah. Bah, I say. Fuck. I cannot horse up in this fight, I tried. Fighting him on horseback would be a lot more fun. Fuck you. That is... Sometimes you fight a boss in a Dark Souls game and their tracking is just really stupid. Like he does the big overhead swing and turns 360 degrees towards me. Ow. Are you kidding me? I was literally... See, this is what that was literally 360 degrees. I was literally all the way behind him, and it still hit me. Blah. It's so hard to get, like, a good chance to hit him with his summoned swords covering him. Let's try... I don't know. Oh, I can... I can summon her. Let's try actually summoning a big person. Wait. I should have enough, right? Oh, I sure don't. Alright, well, we're gonna call that one a mulligan. I don't think the Glintstone Sorcerer is gonna last against this guy. Yeah, I only have 84. Okay. Okay, let's try these guys. Maybe they're a little more hardy. They are a little more hardy than the dogs. We have confirmed that much. Fuck. I tried to roll left and I got hit right. Okay, these guys seem a better distraction than the wolves at least. They last a bit longer. Huh. I love being stun locked when I can't see. Wow, those guys, okay, did not last long this time. Yeah, they got all stuck. And he just wiped them out with a couple swings. Come on. If I had the FP to summon just like one big hardy guy, that would be better, I think. But I don't have any big hardy guys. The only one I have is this, and I can't summon them because I don't have enough FP. Okay, stop. Fuck! I do not have the skeleton militiamen. I got OTG'd, like literally pinned down by the swords. I got kicked. I thought trapping him in the corner might work, but he just jumps out over me. Bruh. Stop. I was out of stamina. Fuck. How to approach a horseman with 500 magic missiles and a big stick. God. Excuse me? Okay, I don't know what he was stuck on something, I guess. Cool. So dumb. See, the problem is, like, I want these guys to distract me, but sometimes when I'm hitting him, he'll just, like, run 500 miles away from me from the guy to the guy who just hit him. So, I have to balance it out. Great, he got me on the backswing. Cool. I know I can do it. I can do it. I can do that. This guy's a real asshole, though. Cool. Okay, he just doesn't get stunned like that. I see. God. Okay. Yes. I see the path before me. Fuck. Come on. I don't even know what happened there because the camera was under my butthole. Cool. What? I didn't roll? I was mashing it as hard as I could. Come on. Bah. Seems unfair that he gets to ride his horse and I don't. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's cool. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I ran out of magic. All of my guys were dead. I can do this. I was pretty close that time. I think I've got a good strategy, which is just like only go in for 1 or 2 hits, like the jump hit. Let him burn. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. Ow. Please, please, please. Yes! There we go. Whew. I got the Great Bow spell he used. And Loretta's Slash. Well, isn't that something? That's all int-based. I'm a faith bill. Alright. Handled that guy. What's up here? I have this talisman that regens my HP, but it's like the slowest regen fucking imaginable. Nothing's around here. Gonna grab this so I don't have to look at it on my compass anymore. Three sisters. What is this? This one doesn't even say anything like the three beasts. Blocked shut for now. Damn. Okay. I guess I'll investigate somewhere else. Wow, there's a dragon over there. Um, I'm not gonna mess with him right now. I just fought a really hard boss. Ranny's Rise. Hey, this one isn't locked. Oh, there's Grace here. And an elevator. Everybody loves an elevator. Elevators always lead to good places in Souls games. Or worse places. Or sometimes volcanoes, even though you're going up from a windmill? You know. Oh. Hello.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind.
Oh, this is the blue lady I've seen everybody drawing art of.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Yeah, I kind of just walked here.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing.
Thank you. I also like my fashion right now.
Fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Thou enter into my service.
Sure.
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
Stealing death is a pretty cool thing to do, I guess.
End the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yes.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
I don't know.
Not many
Seems pretty good to me.
but I require
She does have a cool hat.
under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Anything else?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-wolven warrior.
Oh, hey, I met that guy.
Blythe. I would have
Oh, that's how you pronounce that?
searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the eternal city. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. And there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also.
Well, I've already met E.G.
Note their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Okay. Sure, lady, you seem cool. I'll hang out with you, I guess. And then steal your stuff later. Hee hee hee. So there's like people here now, I guess? I already met Yuji, that's the giant. Oh. Hi. I guess you're just astral projecting here.
So you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Let's give all together.
That's cool, man. Alright. E.G., you're... Oh, hi, Blythe. Sadness ahead?
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
I did not forget. You're just guts. You're cool. I already like you.
Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave, the eternal city of Nokron. lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the
Yep,
well in the
okay.
Mistwood.
And this guy with a big hat. Hello.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about
This is a very distinctive voice.
I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial...
You need a tissue, dude? You sound congested.
Since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady,
Also, you seem rude.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
Alright, I guess I'll see what you have to say.
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But
You're lucky I can't stab your ghost right now.
wishes of my lady. I reside
Okay, that's
in
all he has to say. Alright. Do you guys know about the dragon hanging out, like, right outside? Is that an issue for you, or do I just ignore it? What? Why can't I... What is... Hello? What? Why is there a fog wall? Why can't I leave? Okay. I guess I just gotta talk to Rani again. Okay, alright. I guess she doesn't want me to leave until I talk to her again. That is my guess. We'll find out if it's true. Hello. Oh, okay, she does have more to say.
I shall soon enter my slumber,
Oh,
and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
rise. Okay.
And it will be some time. I have high
Okay, you
hopes.
can take your nap, I guess. Can I leave now? That is in fact a lever, thank you. Oh yeah, all the ghosts are gone, okay. I guess the other tower is the one that was blocked before, right? That must be the one Celavis is at. No? Oh, it is still locked. It's one of the south? Oh, like right here, maybe? Okay. Maybe this one. Oh, hello. I got nothing. Merchant ahead? Like down here? Oh, what? Oh, it must be because I'm back in that place, technically. I don't wanna... Oh, that was a mana pot bug. Okay, my bad. I thought it was... That was one that dropped a spell, because they're both blue. Different shades of blue, I guess. Ah, here we go. Hello, Celavis.
Well, you took me at my word.
Why would I not?
Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
Oh, alright.
You provincials never cease to amaze.
You're just a dick, okay.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Well, where is she?
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Okay.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings.
Okay, but where is she?
Soon.
Like, you can't just...
No time. The only thing I have enough.
Alright, well... If I see her, I see her, I guess. This guy is like... He's literally just like, here, go take this to someone somewhere in the entire world. I'm like, okay. That's not very specific. But I guess I'll do it. Still haven't found the key yet. But I did find another memory stone. I may have met her already? Huh. Hup. Black wolf max. Oh, that's like the kind Blythe wears. Is there anything over that way? Perhaps. Is Nepheli the girl who wanted the grapes? Because I've met her. I don't know where she is now. She moved every time I gave her one. Whoa! Alright. You're fine. You can have fun. She was in Stormvale Castle? The only person I remember meeting in Stormvale is Rogier, and the guy accidentally kicked off the tower. Frozen armament. They weren't lying, that armament really is frozen. Oh, the barbarian lady. Okay, she's at the round table hold then. Well, actually, she said she was gonna leave the last time I talked to her at the round table hold, so I don't know where she might be. Skeletons. Oh, is this another... It is. Alright, let's see if I can beat what's ever in here. Royal Grave Everjail. Alright, who's gonna beat me up today? Okay. Oh. Alright, he can cast Meteor. Okay, quite a lot of lined up on that one. This guy doesn't seem super bad. But it's like also, I don't know, I don't really feel like fighting another boss right now. That last one was kind of a dick. I want to see what's over here. Oop. Alright, how do I get over there? I did beat the last boss. Yes, I managed to do it eventually. Oh, there's stuff down there. Hey! Hey, look, there's a grace over here. Or wait, no, that's a... I see particle effects and I think it's a grace, but it's actually one of these things that are, like, running around. There we go. Ooh, I can apply that to anything now. Doesn't really seem to be an easy way to get down there. There are some fellows. Here's a place. Oh, my favorite, gold-tinged excrement. Those guys are going on their walk. That's fine. They need their exercise. Being freaky zombies and all. A lot of muscle atrophy. Ah, here we go. Oh. This is just the finger castle. This is just the entrance. I went all the way around. I still do not have the key to get into Raya Lucaria. No clue where to find this thing. Maybe by doing some of Ronnie's side quest or something. Like, if I go to the underground with Blythe, I can find it. Do I want a hint? I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I feel like it's either by going where Blythe is or it's in this area somewhere. Maybe just keep following the water a bit. Turtles. What crab? Time for crab. Maybe it's back here. Here's a guy. Head, oh head. That's a thing. It's a really big version of the things that spew gas. Probably not even worth messing with. Oh fuck, he's getting energized. I see. This dude got fucking energized. Excalibur! This guy is still large. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even know why I bothered engaging. They didn't even have anything. Oh, look, a shop guy. Howdy.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What have we got? Rune Arc? Wow, he's got one of those. Got some Kirsch meat. Small with a depicting a sinister rift. An antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy. It boosts focus. Huh. doesn't really have much I need right now. Bellum Church. You know, I got that seed earlier. Where am I now? Oh, I'm over on this side. Okay. Okay, that seems good. Alright. No clue where I am now. There's a little man here. Fuck him. Oh, I'm sorry. He wasn't little. He was just crouching. Hmm. Horseman. Alright, cool. Get owned. Oh, this is another place that needs the key. Hello. Yes, my fingers.
What a pity it is to be with
Oh, you don't have the right.
all you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half crescents that wish to be whole.
Uh-huh.
Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
What?
You
Nope. I'm done talking to you, I guess. Um... Mm. Man... Maybe around here? I don't think I explored around here very much. Can I even get up there? Perhaps I'll investigate the ravine more. I'm sure I'm missing something obvious. Oh look, tree. Need that? Excuse me. I have no clue where this is, but it's something. No clue what I'm looking at. Ravine Veiled Village. I guess it is. I guess it is exactly that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here on the bottom. Oh, I guess I'll climb up. Hmm? I heard something. Yeah, I can hear banging. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, wow, I do not... Oh, okay, I did not expect him to explode. But I guess that makes sense. Kukris. Uh-oh. These dudes must think they're the funniest fucking people alive. Yeah, well, now you're all dead. How do you like that? Always need more smithing stones. I have honestly no clue where I'm going right now. Oh, that's where I came from. God. Every time. Well, I don't have a cure for this. Bro. This poison takes forever to go away. Sure hope I find a grace soon. Where is this lift taking me? Aren't you supposed to explode? Oh, this out. Cool. It's just the guys with the lanterns who explode. Okay. Man. I do not think this will take me to the key. Let's try over here. Because there's that whole, like, cliff area I haven't explored yet. Actually, that's the wrong place. The key is a bitch to find? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Starting to realize that. Yeah, that's just a sheer cliff. I can't get up there. There's gotta be a way up there. Something. Ow. Oh, good. Poison swamp. This is definitely poisonous. I better not stand in it. Good thing my horse is immune to poison. What? Oh, crap. Crabs everywhere. It's all crabbed down. Village of the Albinarics. Oh, that guy's alive. Hello. Oh. Hi, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
The looks
I
kind of
witnessed
fucked
a
up.
sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Hey, didn't you need a potion?
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu.
That's cool, lady. That's a real cool speech, but seriously, didn't you need this potion?
And though there's justice to let the scars...
Okay, I guess you don't want it. Alright. Why do they bleed cum? Excuse me. You're full of cum. The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Alvis, hide well and still your breath. Oop, there's a thing over here. A larval tier. That's cool. Oh, this guy's got magic. They're so full of cum. Albinoric blood clot. Ah, that guy's trying to surprise me. Let's paint the walls white. Oh my goodness. Crystal sword? That sounds sick. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. And wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve forth for them new brethren. Oh, well that's an intelligence weapon. That tracks. It's a shame, because I'm going for like a faith thing. Whoa, I don't want to fall down there. Do you hear like a flute? alright. That hardly seems fair. Alright, how many of these do you got? Handled it. Hey. Thought you could hide? Ivory sickle. Sickle fashioned from ivory, weapon carried by aged albinorics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig tree, despite never entering its presence. Huh. Hell's a Halig tree. Try rolling? Mimicry ahead, but old conjure. Oh, okay. He was using the thing.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them.
Not one of those guys.
What a relief.
I love being an old dying man.
Goodness me.
That's not true. I would never be old or dying.
An albinoric, as you can see.
Albus the Albinoric, huh?
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Okay.
Keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Halig Tree Secret Medallion Right.
If you can please give it to her.
Wait, sorry. I accidentally skipped it.
Chosen land. The medallion is the key.
City?
It's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latena,
Latena.
it is needed.
Okay. If I find Latena, I'll let you know. Or just give her this medallion thing, I guess. Oh. That's enough out of you. You know what? I don't actually need that thing. It's just a red one. Door ahead. Time for summoning. Oh, it's Nefeli. Okay. Nefeli Lu, warrior. Okay, come on then, I guess. Oh, there's this Bloodborne looking motherfucker over here. Omen kill her. Oh, okay, fire hot. Fire indeed hot. Good job, Nefeli. That wasn't so bad. Crucible knot. I wouldn't call this view gorgeous. It's like everything's poisoned. He didn't hear me. Didn't hear a thing. What have we got here? Indeed, a rune arc. Yeah. Come on, man. There's not gonna be any of those in the open world. Come on. Oh. Thought this was a secret of some sort, but nothing. Uh-oh. Nope, never mind, it's fine. Well, I guess that's this place figured out. I wonder if I should go back and talk to Nefeli again. Oh, no, it seems like she's just gone. Maybe back at the round table hold. She's been there before, so... Oh, why is it dark? Hello? Whoa, whoa! Aren't you the guy who... with the skull mask? Okay. What? Oh, okay. What? Clinging bone. Hey, does anybody... Anybody know what happened?
Hell, I thank you. So what can I do?
No? Okay. Nobody knows what's going on. Oh, this is where he stood before. I got all of his armor. I have no idea why that dude attacked me. No clue. Nefeli isn't here. What do you mean that's not supposed to happen yet? Oh, hi, Roger.
Ah, we meet again after.
What? What's
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing.
what's all this?
Unable to move, you see. So,
What's going on there?
you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we?
Did you?
Friend.
What's all...
Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's rapier.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
You were standing
I need to
before.
be polite. I've no use for it anymore. So you've met Dee.
Not a vampire hunter.
We found ourselves journeying together for a time.
bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
The what?
Centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Well, I'll let you know if I find it, I guess. Oh, this guy's got, like, intelligent stuff. Okay.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice
Of?
falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
Okay.
I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand.
Are you gonna, like, turn into some sort of freak? Okay, man. You have a great day.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Huh?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
Yeah, you were
I'll be doing my job, same as ever.
something.
Just lay out your arms.
Yeah, what were you praying about?
Meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone.
That's fine.
Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Alright, buddy. Oh, I can use that. Let's go. What does keen mean? Oh, I see. Let's go with cold, so I can do blood loss and frost. That sounds like a good idea. Here, there's this lady. Anybody hanging out down here? He had more to say? Oh, hi. There's Nepheli.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be.
I've got a potion, though.
I know, but I need to think.
Do you want this potion, seriously?
Please. It's
No?
pathetic, I know,
Okay.
but
She really doesn't want that potion.
Back already, no matter.
Oh.
Girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it.
I think she wants it. Just ask her.
Know when something's too good to be true. Back already, no matter.
Alright, buddy. You seem like a real downer.
If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Ma.
You should like seriously just talk to him. Do you have anything to say about Roger? Yes.
Acquainted with a man named
Yeah, he's like right over there.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death.
Okay.
When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside.
I mean, he does seem to be full of like thorns.
Did you need something else?
No, oh, I want to. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Maybe I can take on that invader down here now. Boy, can I. Ow. Frostbite. Nope. Mad Tongue Alberic. Ah, there are things down here. What? Cypher Pata? Is that a key item? The Faith Fist? Oh, it's a spell. No, it's not. Oh, it's a weapon. One of the weapons originating from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it, deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the two fingers. Huh. Wow, that's a really big faith weapon. Okay. I need a lot more faith. I'm glad I was right that there's got to be, like, stuff to explore down here. So were they just keeping this Alberic guy in the basement because he was trouble? What was that thing I got for him? Hatok, thank you for the raid. We're playing some Elden Ring. I beat this guy up who was in my house. Chaos. Oh, you were playing Stranger of Paradise, I see. Was it a shield that I got? I don't think so. I don't know what that guy gave me. Oh, it must have been a talisman. Chaos. You lost to level 90. Chaos formated the Dissidia. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that guy gave me. Oh.
Good to see you again.
You moved.
Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily...
It was a multiplayer item? Oh, okay.
He taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
That's cool.
I am as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We do be hating the grafted. Alright, spirit tuning. What is this? Spend runes and grave glowvorts to strengthen the spirits. Oh, okay. Well, I've got a lot of those. I'll strengthen the doggos. And the jelly. Because those are the ones I use the most. Okay, cool.
Well, I took you for dinner, man, to lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning.
She sure does.
Everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
That's fine. Just don't do it again. I guess there's nothing else new here. Yeah. Gideon still has things to say because his room should be open?
Back already, no matter.
Gideon's the old guy, right? He was over here before, but he's not here anymore, so I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. What? Hello. That, okay. I guess, you know, when they said 2 fingers, I thought it was like a metaphor, like an ethereal thing, but those are literally just 2 big fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well.
Why do they have hair on them?
The finger reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
Yep, those are big fingers.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom over you.
No.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order.
No, I don't want fingers to wash over me. Just big fingers.
Wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin.
Yeah, I noticed.
Fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread.
There sure are a lot of those.
Unabating, but the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act.
So, like, does this thing just figure as long as it throws, like, 1,000,000 tarnished at the problem, it might work out eventually?
Some shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind.
Okay.
To become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
You got it.
Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances.
I'm kind of starting to tune you out, lady. Can you talk a little faster? Can you talk a little more quickly?
These remembrances yet house the power of their former mass, and should you wish to wield that same power, you the
Okay.
strength.
I've got great finger strength.
Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
The Power Remembrance menu, you can draw the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be alternately... Okay. So I get the axe and the dragon hand. Yeah, I get the dragon arm.
Great runes are the
Or I can just get a bunch of
sons the
runes.
gods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength
Oh
of
god, I
Elden
shouldn't have asked questions. You talk so slow.
Lord, but none could become Elden Lord, and so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished.
Yeah, okay, so, like, the big goddess just wants me to slap all of her children because they keep fighting.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads.
Okay, if you insist. I was gonna do it anyways, honestly.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Okay.
Now go
Oh,
forth.
sorry, you're not done talking.
The words of the finger.
The fingers. Alright, cool. Touch. Rapture. I touched the fingers. I like how they have a little throne, like they will use this at all. Whose hands did they belong to? Like, what were these hands attached to anything at some point? It's a mystery. Oh, hey, that room is open now. Hey, what's up? Your dude just, like, tried to stab me a few minutes ago.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
You sound like Sean Connery.
I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing.
Uh-huh.
You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
That's really bad posture, dude.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated.
Well, if I defeated him, then he's not anywhere now.
Lord of Stormvale, General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Oh, I don't want to go to Caelid. That place is awful.
Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane-Dell, and Renala, Queen of...
Hey, that's where I'm trying to go.
Ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Tell me about Renala, because that's where I want to go next.
Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband,
Oh,
taking the title of King Consort. The
his helmet is pretty funny. It's got like a beard molded into it.
That was Radagon's gift to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, also your guy.
Apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
Yeah, what?
As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone.
Yeah, I sure did.
Finished. Forevermore.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
I do possess a medallion.
The Albinoric woman.
Huh.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded
Laskia ruins.
She knows the location of the medallions.
Isn't that the one I talked to?
Sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of
No, okay, it's a different one.
She knows the location of the
Cave west of the Albinoric ruins. So, like... Somewhere around here, I guess.
Well, what?
All right. Well, that was a lot of conversing. Can I talk to the... Will Nefala take my potion now? Hey.
Ah, you, please.
No? Okay. I can talk to him about his daughter? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I do want to know more about her.
Well.
Oh yeah, there we go. Nefeli.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Yeah, she won't let me give her this potion.
I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable.
Yeah, she helped me beat that guy, the Omen Killer. I don't know what his deal was. Alright, well, that was a cool 4 hours. We did a lot of... No, I'm not talking to you, D. We did a lot of exploring. We still didn't find the key to Raya Lucaria, but... he still has more to say about her? Oh my god, this is the thing I hate about Dark Souls NPCs. Alright.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions.
Yeah?
No further use for her.
Oh.
Honestly, what's a man to do?
You seem like a dick.
Plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ambition to incite the tarnished.
I don't think I should show him the potion, but like this is the only option I have.
What I think it is, bloody Celovis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of.
Oh, okay.
But I ask you this: are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer, or would you rather hand that potion to me? And see if we can't get one over on the bastard.
No, you seem like the least trustworthy dude ever.
But I think your plan would be a dreadful waste. She's not herself right now. And though I have no need of her, she's...
Oh, is this gonna kill her?
Certainly more value than she'd have as a bloody puppet.
Hey, what? Can I talk to her about it at least? So much running back and forth.
Ah, you. Please.
No? Okay.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission. Punishment for offing his pawns.
I don't know, your dad's kind of an asshole.
Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord.
Nah.
But though it was not my intent. I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy.
Oh, he's the guy who did that?
Justice he purports in that. He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
No. Celovus seems really untrustworthy too, to be fair. I guess I'll give it to Gideon. Like, at least he's not trying to slip her a mind control potion.
Well,
you can have it.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celovus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Alright. We'll save that for next time, because I'm sleepy, and I need my beauty rest. You all know that. It's very important. Still haven't found the key to Lucaria, but that's fine. There's plenty of time. But thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it, and I think we're going to go raid Voxandra, because it is her birthday. And while I deserve worship more than anyone, she's still my friend, so... But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy. And if you subscribe to me, be sure to like post a bunch of cheery emotes in her chat, like this. Like this. Like that. Like that. That's like the raid message we're gonna do, okay? So do that. Okay. Good night, everybody.